Day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Good ball, good take. Son Heung-min, and there's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter. But there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
Strong running down that left flank. Nagatomo delivers. And now they can clear their lines. Mbappe. And he skips past his man. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. And he's being shifted off it. So we're still where we started right now. Kaká. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Son Heung takes the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! De Jong. Mbappe. Nagatomo. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Taken back almost at once. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. De Jong.
There they go, hunting again.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kaká! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now he's tried one! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Terrific header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has found the way through. Flash. Oh, smashing header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
And the action is back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Eto'o. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. And here's Son Heung-min. Showing good feet. Real chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The through ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Sané is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's had it nicked away. Salah. Roberto Carlos. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, it's come to nothing. Sané is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Eto'o. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a sharp pass. Threads one in. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. He's looking wide. Applies the finish! Oh, that is rather
This guy is using smart assist. That's why the game is so difficult for him. Smart assist is crazy. If you see the way he's playing, he's a lead scholar with Son Heung-min. Keeps changing colors.
And that's it.
Did he quit?
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all
Why
we
did he
have time
quit?
for. Good evening to you.
Well, good riddance, man. Just spamming smart assists, hoping that the blitz caller will go in with it, but bro, I'll take that, man. No way, man.
So you're saying without red card, you have to wait. Is that what you're saying? Is there anything to see? I don't know.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that has been clubbed away. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Belletti. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Eto'o. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nagatomo just loves to go forward whenever he can. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adams. Eto'o does really well to win the ball there. De Jong tries to pass it through. And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And they're back on the ball again. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's had it taken off him. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Belletti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that could set him on his way. Now Mbappe. Can he finish? It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Mbappe! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
A header! And the ball's come loose here. And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Vieira. It's run loose here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nagatomo driving on and making good progress. In with the challenge. No way through there.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ambrosini, nice-looking ball. Nicely worked. Maldini. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bolivia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. De Jong. And that's been won straight back. Played out towards the right wing. Quality ball. Knocks it into space. Rummenigge. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Showing good feet. Ambrosini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the left flank, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich conjures time and space where few can.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rodri, not the most accurate pass. And they're quick to get it back. Kimmich, passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super! And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. De Bruyne, chance! Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Número 11. Entran número 10.
He's had a shot!
Se está realizando un
And that is
cambio.
certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Out to the right. Some resolute defending there. He won't be happy with that one. Thuram. And it's Thuram. It's Kimmich. Some good work on the right flank here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Platini. Ambrosini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big chance! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Koundé gets it clear. And it's De Jong. Swings it across. Koundé tries to clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Nagatomo, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There will be a throw-in.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Fourth
reglamentario.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's beaten the last man. No foul, says the referee. Rodri aimed beyond the defence. And a chance! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Timber with the clearance. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So, how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well,
he's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's being shifted off it. Aimed beyond the defence. Timber. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! In for the pieces! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe! Mbappe! That has been slung wide. He's had it taken off him. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Ribéry. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. McGinn. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Spread out to the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He's on it, can he get away? And he's taking no chances there. What a throw in. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just eases him off the ball.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Timber. And it's Valverde. Gravenberg. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great chance! There it is!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And this is Eto'o, and he's found a way past. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a good spell of possession, this. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, Hazard. El dorsal 5, Ribery.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
El dorsal 12.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Rummenigge. Nagatomo, he's got away. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. And the through ball. De Jong! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Vinicius Junior is the guilty party there. Vinicius Junior has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
No, he can't get past him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Timber. It's Vinicius Junior. McGinn. Over to the left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? It's a promising position, and he's got his cross in. And he's there to clear it. Strokes it back. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Quality ball. Played out to the left flank. Nagatomo delivers. Cleared without hesitation. McGinn. And Gravenberch. Valverde distributed tidily. Stood up well to him there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nagatomo running with the ball. Nagatomo stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. 75 minutes played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pressing high and with purpose. Mbappe. Robertson gets over and intercepts. And that's gone loose. And he whips it in. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rummenigge. Eto'o, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Mbappe. Nagatomo. And the shot! And the ball's... He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. McGinn. And he's had it nicked away. Good run down the right. He came in hard, very hard. Gravenberch. So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and...
This pack good, bro.
It's good, bro. But I'm not going for it, brother. I have a lot of orchestrators. I have Ayature, De Jong, Kimmich, and I have Rijkaard. I have Rijkaard the build-up version, so it's a good pack if you want to go for it. It's time for you to go, brother. Maybe not. Still keep it.
Next week, Dita Bergami Nesta.
Oh, nice. Dida Begumi Nesta. That's good. That looks good, but nah. Nesta has never worked for me. I have a Nesta. He's sitting on the bench, brother. Begumi, nah. I have Costa Gota. Dida, no. His player ID is whack. It's not consistent. 7534. That's 7287. That's 70149. Budget. Okay, I think we're good here. Where's the new manager?
Last time I make a new account, I got Torres G. Sumbarisi and
Lucky you, bro. Lucky you, 9 Thieves. That means Konami is good to you. Oh, control aggression.
My main account only got Raul.
Yeah, same here, bro. I got Baresi. on my free account, but on this account, nothing, bro. Nothing. Only highlights. Let me show you. On this account, let me show you. Got nothing, man. Only highlights. I've done 51.
If
But
you
on the
had
free account,
Barisi, it would be perfect for my
oh,
app.
Baresi is good.
Maldini
Baresi is very
Barisi
good.
Costa
I have him on
Curticular.
the other account. Have you seen my free account? Did you watch when I played with my free account? 9 Thieves. I played it yesterday. We're doing well on that account.
Are you interested to new manager pack?
Nah. I'm not getting that, bro. More interested, man. Just giving defensive awareness and finishing. I prefer this guy. This guy has he has ball control and aggression. I think I prefer that. I don't need finishing on my defense. I don't need. I mean, finishing on anybody from here is almost a waste. So that's like 7 players or 8 players. I don't need finishing. Will be getting it. So, but ball control, everyone benefits. Aggression, everyone benefits. So that's how I think about it. That's how I think about it. Does anybody qualify? Yeah, I'll just straight us. That's Nagamoto.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to pick out...
And a chance! Mbappe, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieira gets across to intercept that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong does well to get it back. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, shot a goal! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. A probing pass. Tries to pass it, and the shot! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Valverde, passing is crisp and sharp. And he's intervened well there. And he's been shifted off it. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Platini. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chiellini. And Mateus. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Crosses it in, climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Goulet, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball swung in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Platini, chance here to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. Nagatomo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Goulet. Nagatomo. Eto'o, given the lift of his goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. And here's Platini. And he's surging through. No, it's come to nothing.
Platini really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was around.
And he shoots! Has another go! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Bolivia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nagatomo. It's Van Dijk. And it's Nagatomo. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Arda Güler. Played out wide. The ball goes in. And he can clear it away. Looking for options for movement. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. It's a really well-measured ball. Nagatomo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's played in, and the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Deep cross. And out it comes again. Eto'o. So what can they make of this? Howson does really well to win the ball there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. That's good play. Oh, he's been caught napping. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Goulet. Foot in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Valverde. And it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no joy this time.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's De Jong. He's looking wide. Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Howson. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. Looking for a runner. And this is Eto'o. And it's Eto'o! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Número 9.
It's become a case of men against boys. Alaba. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. And it's Van Dijk. Mateus. Lobbed in behind. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. Madrid with another chance from a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Hello.
And that should get the job done. Cross to the back post. Terrific header.
Thank you for joining, brother. Bienvenue, mon frère.
Chiellini.
Tout va
And
bien?
it's Michel Platini. And vicious ball here. He's on it. Can he get away? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Chouameni, Howson, Valverde, Mbappe,
We saw VA beam. Eto'o.
Chiellini. Added time going up here. It's
We
3
were game on
minutes.
it.
Alexander-Arnold was
We
in
were
no mood for any of that.
Tout va bien, brother. Everything is fine,
Tries
brother.
to play it through.
Tout va bien, brother. Où habites-tu, mon ami? Où habites-tu?
Alexander-Arnold. Added
Où
time
habites-tu,
is
mon
up,
ami?
and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.
Kylian Mbappe, oh. Gula, oh. Vinicius Junior.
Jesus
You
de
Billy,
Morris.
Billy. Oh, Mauritius? Mauritius. Mauritius. Oh, Mauritius. Oh, la, 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 la. C'est la pays beau, brother. C'est le pays beau, beau, beautiful country, brother.
Oui.
Mauritius. Ay, 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 ay. Fine beaches, fine weather. Man, I'm enjoying my brother. I'm enjoying my brother. You are enjoying a lot, brother.
Mercy.
Keep the enjoyment up. Derian, 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 mon ami. Derian, mon ami. Shit, man. I got 17. Whoa. Will I get Baresi eventually, guys? Will I get Baresi? I have 17 to go. Man, this is shit. I'm just gonna go for 10. I'll just take 10, man. These guys are joking with me. I just take 10. Who did we get? Oh, we got Torres. Wonderful. Wonderful. Finally, man. I think just don't waste your time, man. Just go for got Folarin Balogun and Torres. Not bad. It was Baresi I needed, guys. I needed Baresi, man. Konami says no. Adagula Gula. Oh. Man, just giving me highlight cards, man. I think I got all the highlight cards. I got all. Let me confirm. I think I got all the highlight cards, man. Let's check. It just gave me all the highlight cards, man. Yeah. Man, I need Baresi, brother. Baresi. But yeah, I no way I'm using Torres, man. They work card, man. Let's try one division match with our new formation. Let's see. Let's try one division match with our new formation. This is our new formation, guys. Let's try one division match with it. Long time no division. Oh no. I'm gonna do something with I'm gonna show a friend something. He's trying to learn how to use some tactics, so we're gonna do that first before we go to division. I just want to confirm that he's on the live. Once I get his confirmation, I'll start the explanation. Brother Alpha, you did my live, huh? No. Finish. I go wait. Once you finish, then join, so I go show you for my live. Just notify me when you finish. That's why we're gonna wait for him, and I promise to show him how to use some tactics. Because it's really important. You see, I have this setup that I'm very comfortable with, and I also have this setup that I'm trying to learn, playing with an offensive fullback with edge crossing. He's not been effective so far. Most of his creations have not come from crosses. As you see, he has 0 assists. He's putting in crosses, but the headers are not going through. I don't know why. I just gave him weighted pass and lofted pass. Maybe that will help him. And also maybe because I don't have really tall strikers. But I don't like these guys, man. I don't like Drogba and Kola. I don't like them for shit. I don't like them for shit, guys. But for that formation to work, man, you need a tall crosser that can, because the guy puts in decent crosses and it's so good. Left leg, right leg, very high. When he's on the left, he uses his left leg. When he's on the right, he uses his left. So this is a very decent card, a very good card. He's putting in the crosses, but nobody to convert the chances. Very bad. I'm caught in between bringing in someone like Drogba for maybe Rummenigge. Let's try that. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe. Because we need people with, height, can jump, and shit. But the downside for Drogba is not a great ball carrier, so I'm gonna suffer there, guys. I'm gonna suffer there a lot. But to be honest, if you're playing a crosser without someone who has bullet header, you're just wasting your time, man. Like, he's played 7 matches and 0 assists. But the thing is, it helps my gameplay. He's had what you call pre-assists, if you know what I mean. In football terms, he's had quite a number of pre-assists, but that final cross and not getting it with any of the strikers I'm using. I'm going to try Drogba and see if it makes any difference. If we're going to try Drogba, maybe we should revisit Cola's build and see if we can make anything out of that guy, man. This guy is a joke, man. Joke thing. Mbappe, Adagula, Vinicius Junior, Ala Madrid, Billy. What can we do to this guy? I tell you, I don't know, man. I don't know. Useless. Almost useless, guys. Man, ball control. I mean, worse than my defenders. No way, man. This guy is just to cross and not, man. Drogba is better. Drogba still has a bit of ball control and all and shit. Okay. Tunde, please confirm that you're on the live. I say you say you're ready. Are you ready, brother? Are you ready, brother?
I'm here, brother.
Okay, let's go. So, sub tactics. Sub tactics is you taking your gaming, your eFootball gaming to another level. So basically, it's just what it means is you are setting an alternate game plan. It's as simple as that. You are setting an alternate game plan. So it's a way to give you dynamism inside of a game. You know, you are more dynamic. So by default, if you look at once you pop up your game plan, today you will see this sub tactics. I mean, you see these tactics. If you've never set a top sub tactics before, when you go tactics and you go sub tactics, my guess is that you would see the same tactic. So that means you've not set a sub tactic. So even if you turn it on, you know, and you change it, you are still left with what you had set. So this is what top players do. Not just top players, sneaky players as well. Players that they want to deceive you. You see some people, they'll go here, they'll put Schmeichel, they'll put him in CF, they'll put De Jong, put him in, you know, so that they'll make it difficult for you to tight mark. Well, Konami changed the game sometimes, I think 2 or 3 phases ago. So before, if I go into the game and I switch to my sub tactics, I'll show you we'll get to how we can switch later. If I switch to my sub tactics and you pause the game and you come back to my formation, this is what you will still see. You will not see the 5 at the back. But Konami changed it. So now when I change my sub tactic in the game and my opponent pauses and they come to my opponent formation, they would see what I switched to. So that's why I laugh at people who still try to do all that ratsy stuff, like putting a striker here and putting a defender here. I mean, people will eventually figure it out by just pausing, and they would see what you had said. So it's very good. It's taking your game to another level, like I said. But 2 things are very important. It has to be formations. You have to set formations that you are really comfortable with. This is my preferred formation, to be honest. I'm very comfortable with this formation. It gives me balance and all of that. But sometimes I find out that I find it really difficult to break my opponent, or I find it really difficult to score. That is where sub-tactics come in. So sub-tactics, you go here, you sub-tactics, you turn it on. You have to turn it on for it to work. And when you turn it on, how to activate it inside the game is just to press, I think you press down fully. You press down for up, down on your D-pad or up. Once you switch, like if we start playing the game now and I see that I'm finding it difficult and I want to switch to my sub-tactics, I just press down fully. Anytime in game. It doesn't matter. You don't need to pause to do it. Just press down fully. Then automatically switches to this formation. I mean, at this point, before my opponent goes into pause, I probably have even scored a goal because he doesn't understand what's going on. In this case, Nagamoto, who is currently a right back that is set to defensive, on my instruction for him not to leave, when I switch to sub tactic, there is no limit on him, so he's free to roam and exploit this left wing and combine and maybe even get a cross and give it to Drogba and I score. Before my opponent even realizes what is going on, I change the game. So this is sub tactics in a nutshell. So it helps you, gives you dynamism. So try it. Some of the things that you must know. When you are here, for instance, you can do like this, a direct switch. But when you're in the sub tactics, you have to do things manually. You have to move everything manually. I can't do De Jong and say I want De Jong to be a CB. It doesn't work. I think that's something that Konami has to fix, but I know it has to do with back end stuff. So that's why they've kept it this way. I'm sure it's maybe a difficult fix, and that's why they've left it this way. So anything you want to do in your sub tactics, you have to do it manually. You have to move things around manually and set it to what you want to be. Bro, I hope this gives you this is at least a decent start for you. So you can always switch it in-game by pressing down. You will see once you press down on your D-pad or up, you can just choose one, just choose down. Once you press down, you hold it longer, you would see that at the base of your screen, it will show defensive. That means you've switched. If you press it down again, it will show offensive. That means you've gone back to this. You can call this one the offensive tactics and this one the defensive tactic. It doesn't really mean that it has to be a defensive tactic. I can choose to set 4-2-4 here, which is more offensive than this, but that's just the way to understand it. So once you go to defensive, you are going to your sub tactics. Once you go to offensive, you are going to the main tactics you set. I hope this explains it well, brother. I hope we're good. Today, if you have any other question you want to ask, I can take that before we move. I'm checking with you today, just to be sure that we're good. Tunde, are you there? Are we good to go? Okay. No. I think that's your last message. I need to know Tunde if you are good, if I can move on. Oh yeah, we got Torres, guys. We got Torres. I didn't want him, but Konami said I should take him. We got him, man. I tried to train him before. It's shit, man. There's nothing good that can come out of this card. Can you imagine? I ran out of waste, man. Waste of card, man. Let's compare him to my Mbappe for starters. See how bad the card is, guys. See how terrible this card is. I think Konami needs to stop with this shitty freebies, man. There's no point giving him the extra booster, but just for good measure, I'm going to show you. I have quite a lot, random. Hopefully we'll get something. Don't want to shut down. Come on, Konami. Okay, just get finishing, heading, jumping, physical contact. Okay, that means I can. This is still good. I can take out of the. Physical contact I gave him. Save some point there, but it's not taking so much. If I take everything out of there, maybe take out of the finishing, put it to dribbling. One back here. The card is still shit, guys. Card is still shit. Nah. Konami has to do better with these cards, man. And the acceleration burst, man. I don't know the usefulness, man. So yeah, I wish we got Baresi. On that one. Oh no. Today, yeah, I can go over it again. Oh, you can catch up on the stream. You can catch up on the stream. Just rewind. Just rewind whenever you're ready. I think I did a good job explaining. You guys, I'll be back. 1 second.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all built. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Blas, Stade Rennais looking to pass their way through. That's very neat. Blas. Blas's cross. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Frankowski getting this one clear. Stade Rennais are looking to go forward now. Frankowski. Vieira. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Caresses it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Brassier. Angers. That's Fofana. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brassier. Now Blas. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Frankowski. He is just caressing the ball. Looking here to chip it through. And that should get the job done. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Cisse. And it's Merlin. Threads one in. Mbappe gets into a good position. Fofana. Angers. Brassier. And it's Rongier. Stade Rennais finding their passes. Pinches it off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Cantona. It's Griezmann! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Mateus, and he whips it in. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Tries to get it clear. Can he get it through? Griezmann picks it up out wide. Mateus! Oh, that is very close.
Mateus brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Fofana. Plus. Played out to the left flank, and it's Merlin. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Baresi. And Mateus. Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. Mateus. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Merlin. Plus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. And here's Griezmann. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Bolivia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So off we go once more. And it's Merlin. Merlin. And it's made its way to him. Van Dijk out-muscles him.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Chiellini. Baresi. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. And Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Frankowski. Vieira. Tries to play it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Frankowski. Frankowski tries making a foray down the right. Fofana. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Plus. And it's Fofana. Out to the left it goes. Merlin. Now Blas. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cantona. Vieira. And here's Rijkaard. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Mbappe. Now what about this cross? Frankowski. Angers. That has been slung wide.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Fofana. Oh, good spread. Frankowski has it out wide and in space. He gets big! Sticks it away! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Convertido en el minuto 71. Número 6.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Frankowski. Plus. Real chance!
Stade Rennais really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cantona might just make this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left. Milan. That is lovely. Played into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. He's got away. Is there any support? It's Griezmann!
Bolivia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Plus. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stade Rennais are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
The final seconds now. It's a good ball out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and that's gone loose. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Griezmann claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bolivia decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, it was always going to be one winner.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence.
Real chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Schlotterbeck stands tall and stands strong. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Villa. He has found a way through. David Villa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Nagatomo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neatly clipped into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in, and the pass is intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Decent progress down the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looking for the run, and it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mbappe! Played in deep. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And here's Forlan, strokes it back. And here's Rooney. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out wide. Oh, that's an excellent interception. De Jong. Oh, they could break here. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge. Brilliantly cut out. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Nagatomo going full tilt down the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Beckenbauer, passes coming off in quick succession here.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Gerrard.
Manchester United really don't...
And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bolivia really does...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lo Celso for Pablo Fornals. Riquelme. Riquelme looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is lovely. Now it's Riquelme. That's really good defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice control. Now it's Mbappe. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Rijkaard. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played down the flank. Mbappe gets into some space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That has not gone well. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
It'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. He's on it, can he get away? Flashes, goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
He's got goal, and he's done it! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Lo Celso. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Takes aim and crosses. Van Dijk with the clearance. Chance for a shot! Now it's Cantona. And he plays one through. He's in a great position here. Griezmann. Real chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Gol de Bolivia.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lo Celso, out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mateus. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mbappe, now it's Cantona. That's a cute ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Riquelme. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played out to the right. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Plays it through. Rijkaard in acres of space out wide. Riquelme. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pings in a... Goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Bolivia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Mbappe! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Junior Firpo gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pablo Fornals, that has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Riquelme touches it back. Played out towards the right wing. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to play him in. Picked out, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. Griezmann. Threads one in. Real chance here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Now it's Cantona. That's a good ball out wide. Well read, nice interception. Lo Celso. Griezmann. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
El dorsal 21.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Riquelme for Pablo Fornals. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lo Celso. Vieira. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, good-looking ball. It's played through for him. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Griezmann ploughing through the middle. He's having a go! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
He rises!
El dorsal 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter. 75 minutes played. Lo Celso, Junior Firpo, over to the other side. And it's Isco. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Isco. There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Lo Celso goes short. That's good play. Now it's Mark Roca. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Rijkaard. Now it's Cantona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lo Celso. Baresi. And it's Van Dijk. Mateus. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Baresi. Van Dijk. Griezmann, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Mbappe, good driving run. Laid back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Cantona! Stood up well to him there. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Griezmann claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bolivia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. And already we're underway here. Ronaldo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Jong. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bolivia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Mbappe! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Corinthians grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. And it's made its way to him. Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. They're urging it. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This looks promising. This time, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corinthians have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. Bullet! Deftly away. De Jong. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Corinthians looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Vieira. And it's Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Baggio. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Roberto Baggio. Nice-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vitinha. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge looking to get on the end of this. Roberto Baggio. Looking for options for movement. He's through, now is he in? It's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Piqué has been booked, just to confirm, for that early... Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of... And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pull it. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And with that, the hat-trick is a decent chance! Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. He's got away, fired deep towards the back post. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Hullet, and he's running through, he's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pinches it off him. Vardiol, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Takes aim. Oh, smashing header! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Bolivia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gullit might just make this. Vitinha, passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini cuts it out.
Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it out wide, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it into space. He's looking wide. Nagatomo delivers. And that is masterful defending.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
He's a sharp little ball here. He won't be happy with that one. Thinks about the shot.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great chance! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. Thuram. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Ødegaard. That's a little off target. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips to Mbappe! Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good spread. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's a sharp little ball here. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's got the beating of his man.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Now it's Gakpo. Vieira. Dink through. Ball's gone out of play. And it's De Jong. Rummenigge. He's dealt with that really well. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Now this could be it. And the shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Always onto this. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he thumps it clear. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Now Mbappe. Played out wide. Mbappe! Ødegaard. Nice looking ball. And he's cut it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Nagatomo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Costa Curta. Some resolute defending there. De Jong is the team's great visionary. He's through, now is he in? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's had a crack. And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets! And they are cruising away! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Gakpo! Gakpo! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Pedri. Ødegaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Vieira. Acerbi gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. Driving on and making good progress. Nagatomo. No, there's no going past him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nagatomo. That's been slipped through. He's got tall. No, that's just wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. No way through. Pedri. Nicely spread. In with the challenge. And he skips past his man. Eto'o picks it up out wide. Hangs in across. Climbs up big. He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams... And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. That pass isn't the best. Rummenigge. Oh, that's well spotted. Griezmann. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. And it's Kimmich. Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maldini. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Griezmann. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. De Jong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Nicked it back promptly. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And that's a dangerous ball. And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o.
Oh, great feat, that. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now this could be a chance. Now there's a fine ball. Nagatomo. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Luis Suarez. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe on a strong run down the right. And the counter is on. Half an hour played now. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Well read. And the danger is averted. Xavi Alonso. And Mateus. Rummenigge. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played with speed from back to front. And here's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets flagged offside. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Cannavaro. Mateus. Griezmann. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Maldini. That's Thuram. Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an imaginative pass. Nagatomo deals with that comfortably. Rummenigge. Eto. Nagatomo. Nagatomo charging forward down that flank. Griezmann. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Bolivia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Xabi Alonso with the short one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ernest. And that's gone loose. Good take, and is he in? Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. And the pass is intercepted. Costa Curta. And it's Griezmann. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now here's the delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Ernest. Now it's Owen. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's an own goal!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Griezmann. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show...
Honest! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
So this guy is playing Capello, and he's playing a link-up play between Alonso and somebody, I don't know. It's Suarez or I don't care. Has anyone tried the link-up play? Link-up play thing, man, in the Capello. Orchestrator DMFs, advanced striker CS, and that's bloody, man. I just encouraging true balls, man, all the way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He came in hard, very hard. Maldini. And now the breakaway. Xavi Alonso. And they win it back again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Has crossed into the middle. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Look at the space and the shot! It's in!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Hoeneß finds himself offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pass is just off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! It's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And this is Owen. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Broken heart.
Pele picking up the...
Yeah, GG Ben, man. You played well, brother. I had to force the game, bro. And I've been on the very bad form, so that was a good play, bro. Hello, hello.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And it's Messi. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vieira. He is through here. Can he finish? And he's done it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
He's through, it's one-on-one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there's the clearance. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Deep cross. Cleared away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. He's found some space. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi. Seedorf. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's through, now is he in? He's won a great chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's through here, and this is Bale. Goes long and straight. Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Driving on and making good progress. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Seedorf. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Look at the space here. Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. That is ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. No change. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely weighted ball. Maldini cuts it out. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking tidy in possession here. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Now, can they get him away? And this is Bale. Looking to play him in. Vieira unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? He's free. Rummenigge! And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that has been cleared. Played out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tomiyasu. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Vieira looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Shot could be on. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Eto'o. What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Vieira. Now it's Bale. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception. Mbappe! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Messi. Number 18, Eto.
Pele.
Number 17,
Bellingham.
Seydorf. Coming on the field.
And here's Bale.
Number
Maldini
55,
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Number 21, Pele. Number
They need to play
11,
this quicker in
Mbappe.
transitions like this.
Number 8,
Stood up well to him there.
substitution.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Pele. Rafael Leao. Big chance! It's in! And they are right back within touch! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Bolivia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So is this the start of a comeback? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Platini. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Platini. Tomiyasu makes the interception. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao! He has done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele engages and forces him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hullet is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Knocks it into space. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of it.
CM own man, you play like a rat with two blue.
Because I didn't let you win. You're a joker, bro. Before you started to score your goals, after you went to do whatever you did, you were struggling in that game, man. What do you mean I'm playing like a rat? I think you're just a sore loser. So if you had won now, I'm not playing like a rat, yeah? So because you lost, come on, bro. You're a shitty player, man. Get your permanent ban from this channel. Nonsense. Can you imagine this guy? So I should let you win. The momentum swung in your favor. So I should let you win. I should play and keep letting Konami give you the goals, huh? That's what you want to happen. You're a joker. Fong the joker. Fong Luang the joker. The joker of the Konami community. Come on, man. Get a life. Beating you comfortably, man. What do you mean? Whoop your ass. Then the game, I mean, we all know what happens in this game sometimes, when you match low-ranked players like you know, you sort of get script in your favor, man. That was what was happening. So I needed to read the game ahead and do what I needed to do. Tell me what is wrong with playing double blue when I'm trying to secure a win. You ratty, bad attitude player. Get off my stream, man. You're insane.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him...
Rummenigge! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pelé has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Has a shot! He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Pirlo. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Eto'o. Rijkaard. Pelé. De Jong. That pass has been well intercepted. Pirlo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Jong. Out towards the flank. Rummenigge. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Gol per la Bolivia. Ha segnato al 22esimo minuto, numero 9.
Je suis de retour mon ami.
Yeah, merci, mon ami. Bienvenue. Bienvenue, mon ami.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to
Avenue
kick
du
off.
like it partages pour donner de la force and notre ami merci.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Jojo, moi français,
So that's got things underway.
je parle français un peu. So can't read what you're saying yet. It's long, so I'm gonna find time
His positioning was
to like
spot
a
on.
translate, or if you're able to speak English, that's fine, brother.
Great feat, that.
Just make it easy for both of us. My French is not exactly at an advanced level. Un peu français. Un peu français, mon ami.
No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's beautifully weighted. But that is good defending.
Oh, la, la,
It's been
la,
repelled.
la,
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! And he's done it! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Yeah, merci, mon ami.
Are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bastoni, DiMarco, Tonali, Italy looking to pass their way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Merci.
It's a promising build-up. This.
Merci, mon ami.
It's Vieri!
Oh la la.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Qui est ça?
And again.
Oh
It's
la
run
la.
loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh la, Schmeichel. Man, this guy is gonna cross.
That is expertly dealt with.
Well, cross for this. Oh man, he was gonna score, man. No way, man. Man, my keeper can only try, man.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back.
Let's go. Game on, boys. Game on, boys. Game on.
Committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Frederick de Jong.
Frederick
de Jong.
Resilience for you,
Frederick
Peter. As a
de
side,
Jong.
they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go in better.
Tries a shot.
Goal.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So this game is tough, man.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Del Piero, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Thank you.
Somewhat off target.
Thank you.
DiMarco
Thank you.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Jong is always looking to break lines.
Thank you.
Nagatomo. Nagatomo.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance!
Oh, no.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Tonali. DiMarco tries to play it through. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Vieri. Costa Curta.
Let's go.
Costa Curta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nah, Platini is a case, man. Platini is a case in this game.
And it's
Baju.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Baju.
Roberto Baggio.
Baju.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Roberto Baggio, chasing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Vieri. Roberto Baggio. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Nice one.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Goes for a shot!
Oh, no.
It's in!
How did that happen? How did I let this happen?
Level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible.
Is this the link play?
Who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think.
Is that the link play?
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball.
Is that the link play, guys?
That one will
What sort of pass was that?
Sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Quite a thriller this
Eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Pas de problème, mon ami.
High tempo, high scoring. That was
score,
quite
man,
a
we'll
half
score.
of football. Caution
score,
certainly not on the
we'll score.
agenda here from both sides. Terrific.
It's a tough game.
4 goals split evenly.
C'est difficile.
Beautifully set up
Très
for the
difficile.
second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Closing in on goal. Roberto Baggio. Chiesa tries making a foray down the
Is this the guy that made the pass earlier? I think he's the one. So where of his passes?
Good play from him.
He is through here. And it's Baggio. And it's made its way to him. Now Costa Curta. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. That's really well cleared. And here's Del Piero. Now it's
No way,
Chiesa.
man. And it's
It's a
difficult.
really well measured ball. And he's whipped it across. He's tried one. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Man, pumped like crazy.
Well, that defending is unapologetic.
And when I get a chance, I
Consistent.
can
It's
break his
almost
defensive
personal.
line.
And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Also, need to keep it cool,
And
keep it
for
calm.
a moment, time stood still.
Find my chances.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! And he
Who's this
looked
guy?
every bit the assured keeper there.
Is that the
Well,
Gary?
someone's doing
Come
his
on.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second
It's all
corner
over
of the
me.
game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ah, it's good, man.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Delivery
Beautiful.
from Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Baggio looking to add to his goal.
Hey, this guy defends for days, man.
Nicely weighted ball. Pinged towards the front line. Maldini cuts it out. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He's
having a go! And he has kept it out somehow!
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Oh, what? He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose, and again! No mistake! Into the lead once more! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Yes.
Yes. Man, this guy's good.
Cambio en Bolivia. Número 9. Número 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 8.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Número 10. Número 6. Número 18.
He's going to be disappointed
Número
with that.
3. Cambio.
And here's Cruyff, and he's in on goal.
Nice bro, UAR Fay best.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Platini! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
GG, bro.
Well, it's an inspired
Good guys,
substitution.
tapped out.
Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have
You keep
seen
tapped
it,
out,
an
guys.
impact sub.
Let's get up to short. Yeah,
And that's
tapped out.
it.
GG.
So many thanks to Jim
GG,
Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Italy, GG. Italy, GG. No, Konami is not nice to me, man. 2005, 1000, 2005, 1000, 397. No way, Konami. Konami. Yo. Konami, easy. Tranquilo, Konami. Tough opponents, man. Tough. Très difficile. Two lay opponents, man. Très difficile. Lo. 4-2-2-2-2-2-2-2. Yeah. 4-2-2-2-2. Coach. What coach is he using? Wrong card. Possession or long ball counter? Looks like possession to me. Possession. It's like possession.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Pumas, one of the big clubs in Mexico, the Big Four, and they have a following to match. Nigh on 70,000 proudly parading their colours. And that gets things running. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pumas finding their passes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Rummenigge. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And it's a goal! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Might want to be careful there.
He's got away, delivered with swing. Bastoni clears it away. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge played out to the left flank, and he welcomes it in. Stood up well to him there. He's in space and looking for options. Now he's got space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bolivia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is a little undercooked. And that's another good win of the ball.
Bolivia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good read, needed to be. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. And it's Davids. Martinez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pullet plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
De Bruyne is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get it through? Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's De Bruyne. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram cuts it out. De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Real chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bolivia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. De Bruyne. Martinez. Davids looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Gives it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Bruyne. De Bruyne going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's had a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Pumas choosing to make the first change.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
La
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550. Se va a realizar un cambio.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich's cross. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Caceres. Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Bolivia may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He is through here. Big chance! Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most convincing of passes. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. Good take and the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Bolivia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Tries to pass it through. Caceres. And it's been given away. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a searching pass.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Leicester has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Pull it. Koundé is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, important interception. Up towards the front line. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nicked it back promptly. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Bumazunam can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the through ball. Mbappe! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Cambio.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Caceres. Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Platini. Oh, that's well spotted. And time is up.
And just
Well, nothing to separate the
big
sides.
running shots,
In the
man.
end,
2 goals
for
outside of the
want
net.
Desire, drive, or...
Back later, guys. What a game. Unbelievable. What a game.